And thank you, everyone. And once again, a pleasant good afternoon to you all. And welcome to day number 90 of our season here at Tampa Bay Downs. Our closing day card set to get underway here in 32 minutes. The main track is fast. The turf is firm. The rail at 0 feet. It's another sunny day here in Florida as we wrap up our season. If you have your programs handy, let's go over today's overweights, scratches, and changes. Starting in today's first race, race number 1 starts that early pick 5. Jockey overweight, number 3, Alma Pura is plus 2 pounds, plus 2 on the number 3, Alma Pura. Number 4, Vino Veloce is 2 pounds over, plus 2 on the 4. And a jockey change on the number 6, Chilling Factor. Make the rider Adamar Santos. Adamar Santos rides the 6. Race 1 kicks off the early pick 5. Race 2 will be our leading owner of the meet. We'll present that to Juan Arriagada for another owning title for Juan. In today's second race, scratch all of the also eligible runners. Numbers 11, 12, 13 are all scratched. Scratch 11, 12, and 13. Race 3, our leading trainer of the meet purse. We'll present that to Kathleen O'Connell after today's third race. Scratch number 1, Spurious. Number 1, Spurious is scratched. Scratch the 1 out of today's third race. Do take note with that scratch, there will be no show, superfecta, or super high 5 wagering in today's third race. Race 4, the leading apprentice of the meet award. We'll present that to jockey Sarah Hess after today's fourth race. Jockey change in here on number 9, Notable Exchange. Make the rider Adamar Santos. Adamar Santos rides the number 9, Notable Exchange in today's fourth event. Race 4 starts the late pick 5. Race number 5 starts our late pick 4. This race will honor Doctors Bill and Marianne Owens. We'll celebrate their work here at Tampa Bay Downs in today's fifth race. No changes. Oh, sorry. No, we got a jockey change. That's the wrong race, guys. Race 5 is clear. We'll move on to race 6. The leading jockey of the meet award, Samuel Marin, will receive that. Jockey change on the 5, Deb Seabreeze, to Adamar Santos. Adamar Santos rides the number 5, Deb Seabreeze, in today's sixth race. Race 6. Deb Seabreeze, Adamar Santos on board. Race number 7, number 2 is plus 2 pounds. Athena's Wisdom plus 2 pounds. Number 3, Awesome Empress is plus 1 pound, plus 1 on the 3. And scratch the number 4, Pure Elegance. Number 4 is scratch. Take note with that scratch, no super high 5 wagering in today's 7th race. Our 8th and final race on the card. No changes. No changes in today's 8th and final race. No changes. Those are your updated overweight scratches and changes. Today's first post coming up in 30 minutes. In about 10 or 12 minutes, our track handicapper, Ren Carruthers, will be up with her analysis and selections. Ren will have picks for all 8 of today's races as we close out our card and our season. The early pick 5 of the first race, first of 8 on closing day, coming up in 29 minutes. It's our Fan Appreciation Day, so lots of great fan specials, including the gift shop. Make sure to check those out. Going on all throughout the facility today. Our great thanks to our horse players and fans here in the Tampa Bay area. We'll celebrate you today, and we'll celebrate 8 races starting in 29 minutes. We wish you the best of luck today with all of your wagers here at beautiful Tampa Bay Downs.
Well, happy Saturday, everybody. Ren Carruthers here. Can you believe it? It's the last day of the meet. But I will see you in November. Hopefully we can send today and this meet out on a winning note. We're going to have 8 races on today's card. Race 1 will start our early pick 5. It's with an 8K claimer for fillies and mares 4 years old and up, which have never won 3 races. They're going to be going a mile 40 yards on the main track. Number 6, Chilling Factor, in for David Fisher. Now, this filly's only been on faster 3 times. One of them was an off-the-turf mile 40 contest, and yeah, she was 7th beaten 21, but that was as a 2-year-old, an optional starter 32, and she did show some speed before folding out. The only other start she's had on the main is a 6.5 furlong 8N2L at Gulfstream Park off a layoff. Then she had a sloppy 8N2L there at the distance, and then last out she was 5th beaten 11.25 at this level, but it was only 5.5 furlongs. She had been running turf miles against 16 and 3X fields. So bottom line, I'm hoping on faster stretch to 2 turns, she can spring an upset with Quinones back aboard. The number 5, Ladies Chance. She had to settle for second last out. Had shown tracking speed in an 8N3L here on April 16th. Couldn't get by Rose Summer, though, who had put away the other speed. Numeric drew off to a 4.25 length score. Rose Summer already ran back. She got the Shoto in an open 10 for fillies and mares. Put up a 58 buyer figure. Going to complete the top 3 with the number 2. That is Thank the Academy, in here for Arthur Agostini. She finished second last out on March 28th, running on a 7-day turnaround and stretching back to 2 turns for the first time since January. That is when she ran 3rd in an 8N2L over Good Going. So I think freshen back up, but staying 2 turns, she could at least get on the board. And that'll make it 6-5-2 in race 1 to start the day and the early pick 5.
Onto the track for today's first race, first of 8 here on this Sunday, an $8,000 claiming event for fillies and mares, 4-year-olds and up. They'll be at 1.40 miles over the fast main track. Field of 6 set to go here. Jockey change on the 6, Chilling Factor. Make the rider Adamar Santos. Numbers 3 and 4 are both plus 2 pounds. Race 1 offers daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. We also start that early pick 5. That pool already about to hit over $40,000. Again, mandatory payout on everything today, so there will be no carryovers after today. 5 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time. Today's first race, the early pick 5, is 2 minutes away. 2 minutes to post. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Less than 1 minute to post time. 1 minute. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's first of 8 here on this closing day Sunday card. Fan Appreciation Day here on track. Great to see a line of fans right down along the rails. We get set to kick off this program. Field of 6 to go a mile and 40 yards. Your even money favorite number 5, Ladies Chant. Now clicking down 4 to 5. 2 to 1 on the number 2, Thank the Academy. Thank the Academy, 1 of 2 for trainer Arthur Agostini. He'll train, or saddle numbers 2 and 3 will break right next to each other. Here is Alma Pura moving up. Vino Veloce, Juan Belisario, the 10-pound apprentice, to gate 4. Final 2 will be Ladies Chant and Chilling Factor will be all set for a start here in today's first of 8 here on closing day. A fast main track, a firm turf course. It's a beautiful sunny Florida day to close out the season. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Bit of a slow, awkward start there for Vino Veloce. Ladies Chant, the favorite, heads right to the early advantage. Laughing to the bank down on the inside. Going to try to hold that rail position as they sprint to that first turn. But Ladies Chant going to drop over, or at least a tip to there. Laughing to the bank still just into that spot. Chilling Factor up on the outside now takes over second. Between horses, Alma Pura in the all blue colors is 4th. It's 2.5 more back to Thank the Academy, who settles 5th and about 5.5 off the top. Another 3 back to Vino Veloce as they're 8.5 or 9 separated with 6 furlongs to go. Up on the outside, Chilling Factor, Ladies Chant on the inside. They got that opening quarter in just 25.02 seconds, and now Ladies Chant is back in front. Chilling Factor now a length behind in the second spot. Length and a half more to Laughing to the bank, who stays 3rd toward the inside. After that comes Alma Pura, who's out in the clear, 4th, Blue Jacket. It's another 3/4 of a length to Thank the Academy, who's now about 4.5 lengths off that favored leader. It's about 3 or 4 more back to Vino Veloce at the back. 49.36 seconds for that opening half-mile time. Ladies Chant takes them to the far turn. The lead still about a length. Chilling Factor now coming up to take another crack at this long-time leader. A length and a half more to Alma Pura, who's up a spot into 3rd. Laughing to the bank's back 4th. Thank the Academy starting to move forward. Slowly on the outside. Now given a cue there between runners. Is trying to make up 2.5 lengths in this final quarter mile. Ladies Chant under siege from Chilling Factor on the outside. Here's Chilling Factor right up alongside of Ladies Chant. They're 2.5 in front of Thank the Academy, who's now up to 3rd. Laughing to the bank toward the inside. A final furlong left to go. Chilling Factor on the outside. Ladies Chant still battling away down toward the fence. These 2 to the 16th pole. They're 3 clear. Thank the Academy. Ladies Chant on the inside battling with Chilling Factor. They're going to battle all the way to the wire. Ladies Chant on the inside. Chilling Factor. They hit the wire right together. No idea who won that. Photo finish. Thank the Academy was 3rd, 4th. Laughing to the bank. Here's that slow-mo shot. Photo finish here in the first, 141.71 the final time. Number 5, Ladies Chant, the winner. Second, number 6, Chilling Factor. Third, number 2, Thank the Academy. Fourth, number 1, Laugh into the Bank. And fifth, number 3, Alma Pura. 5, 6, 2, 1, and 3, the unofficial order. Results are now official. 380 on the win for Ladies Chant. Four-year-old Bay filly by Neolithic out of Carrie Princess. Ladies Chant was bred in Florida by Martin Goodell and Emily Goodell. Martin Goodell, the winning owner. Maria Bowersock, the winning trainer. Ronnie Allen Jr. aboard for the winning ride as Ladies Chant takes the opener here on this Sunday card. The exacta 5 and 6, $13.20. Trifecta, $20.40. The dime superfecta, $6.81. Today's second race is 23 minutes away at 1:18 p.m. Race number 2 will start the early pick 4. We're going to present leading owner to Juan Arriagada after the upcoming second race. This race named in Juan's honor after that achievement. Scratch 11, 12, 13. 11, 12, 13 are scratched. Field of 10 set to go. Post time at 23 minutes.
Race 2 starts our early pick four. It's a main 16 for 3-year-old filly set at a mile on the turf. I don't know why she only went for 10,000 at OBS last year, but the number 7, Bird Dance, trained by Mike Deeney, tremendous pedigree. She is a firster by Improbable, and then she's out of La Florina by King's Best. This filly is a half-sister to a stakes winner, Grade 1 place runner named Lady Alexandra, and her maternal granny is Group 1 winner Flagbird by Nureyev, and the family has further success. Grade 1 winners on turf and on dirt. You've got Dickinson in there, Prospector's Delight, Run Up the Colors, Mine Shaft, quality pedigree. So yeah, 10,000 sales price a concern. I'll wait to see if she's got all 4 legs. But yeah, I think she looks, if she can run even to a hint of that pedigree, good here. The number 5, Drink Deeply, making a first start for Chad Stewart. She was last in action running 7th beaten 6 3/4 lengths in a main 25 going a mile at Gulfstream Park. Now, while she's been in claiming races prior to that, it was the first time she'd been in for a claim while on grass. And considering that she was being naughty in the gate, got bumped during the course of the running as well, it wasn't a bad effort, especially considering the field was relatively good. The winner next ran second in an off-the-turf 35 claimer, put up a 69 buyer figure. Runner-up, We See You. She next won 2 in a row, a main 25 by 5 1/4 lengths, and then an optional starter 35 by 2, put up a 73 buyer figure. Even the 10th place finisher, that was Pop Rocks. She was a next out winner on dirt, but she took a main 12-5, put up a 64. So I think this drop-in for 16 on grass puts this girl in the contender category. And then I'll complete the top 3 with the number 10. That is Thunder Princess. She is in for Rigattieri. Obviously fits the bill. She's run 3rd in her last 2 starts here at the level. She has early enough foot to be close. She stays on. Going to be backing up to the mile again off that 3 1/4 length defeat, or 3/4 length defeat rather. Last out going 8 1/2 furlongs. Now 1 horse to run back from that start, the runner-up who was a neck better of Thunder Princess, Dorothea Dream. She next got the show dope bumped up into a main 32 here on the 30th. So I'm going to go 7 5 10 in race 2, which again kicks off our early pick 4.
To the track for today's second race. We'll present our leading owner of the meet to Juan Arriagada after this race 2. A $16,000 maiden claiming event for 3-year-old fillies. They'll be at a mile on turf. The turf is firm, the rail at 0 feet. Scratch the also eligible runners, 11, 12, 13 are all scratched. No other changes in the body of the field, so we'll have that full field of 10. Race 2 offers daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, super high 5, pick 3. We start that early pick 4. Post time for today's second in just 5 minutes. There was a claim in today's first race. Number 1, Laugh Into the Bank in race 1 was claimed. Goes to Gumster Stable trainer Kevin Rice. 2 minutes to post time. Today's second race. 2 minutes. The horses making their way out of the turf course. They are approaching the starting gate. Today's second race coming up in 1 minute. Approaching the gate. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's second event. Leading owner of the season, Juan Arriagada, this race named in his honors, will present that award to Juan after today's second race. Field of 10 on the turf here at a mile. Your favorite 6-5 on the number 8, Michaela. 9-5 on the 10, Thunder Princess to the outside. Spun to Perfection has gone in. Here's Bird Dance to gate 7. Jose Batista for Mike Deeney. Derby Effort, Marcos Meneses. Maybe a day late for the hunch play, but goes in right now at 43-1. Here's the favorite, Michaela, up to gate 8, New Way. It's going to move forward to gate 4. The final 3 to load will be Drink Deeply, Gunamist, and Thunder Princess will be all set to kick off this early pick 4. Again, this race named in honor of our leading owner, Juan Arriagada. Will present that trophy to Juan after this second race. Thunder Princess to the outside will be the final one to join as Gunamist has now gone in. Acting up there was Drink Deeply in gate 5. Settled down, Thunder Princess has gone in, so they're all in the gate. Drink Deeply continues to act up in gate 5, settles down. And the race is on. Breaking outward there was Willful Rose. Spun to Perfection was away quickly. Derby Effort is right there close up. And Michaela, the favorite, coming up to join the front ranks as well. As Gunamists on the far outside, away in 4th. It's going to be Derby Effort in the red colors to lead him by the wire the first time round. Spun to Perfection's in that second line between horses Michaela. Gunamist going to be 3 deep. In behind them, Drink Deeply on heels just a touch there. Is moving up Thunder Princess to the far outside, takes over 5th. Willful Rose is away 7th in the yellow colors, black cap on the outside. It's another 2.5 then. Back to Bird Dance. Down to that one's inside his New Way. And another 2 back to Norma's Irish Lass, who's going to sit in the trailing position. 23.76 seconds for the opening quarter mile on a three-prong battle up front as Thunder Princess comes up to join Gunamist and Derby Effort. Those three across the track as they race with just over a half mile to go. They're a length and a half clear of Michaela, who gets a nice spot in behind in fourth. Two more back to Drink Deeply, who moves inside of Willful Rose. It's then that gap of 6 or 7 lengths back to Bird Dance, who goes around Spun to Perfection. After that comes New Way, and Norma's Irish Last is still last. As they wind into that far turn, 47.14 seconds. Derby Effort trying to fend them off here. Thunder Princess, the first big challenge. Michaela looms large, moving up 3 deep on the outside. As Derby Effort brings them around to the top of the stretch. Thunder Princess 2 deep, 3 deep here. Pushed along as Michaela as they come to the top of the lane. Derby Effort cuts the corner just in front. Michaela on the outside has some momentum, is now up to second. Then comes Thunder Princess. Drink Deeply continues to make some progress from fourth down the center of the track. Derby Effort is still there. Final 16 to go. Marcos Meneses, Derby Effort, Michaela on the outside. Derby Effort and Michaela. Derby Effort, a 15-1 win. Michaela was second, third Thunder Princess, fourth Drink Deeply, a long way back to a photo for fifth. Three, 8, 10, 5, and 2, your unofficial order. 137.22. Results are official. $33.80 on the win for Derby Effort. Do take note, nobody had that super high five, so we'll carry over $2,007 to the fourth race. Again, the super high five will carry to race 4. There is no super high five in the upcoming third. While we await Derby Effort's return, do want to let you know the third race is coming up in 23 minutes. Scratch number 1, Spurious. Number 1 is scratched. A field of 4 remain in. We'll start the Ultimate 6. Again, it's mandatory payout, so all monies will be paid out. No carryover after today for the Ultimate 6. That starts anew in just 23 minutes. Derby Effort, your upset winner here of today's second race. $33.80 for a $2 win mutual. Derby Effort's a 3-year-old chestnut filly by Curlin's Honor out of Concerted Effort. Was bred in Florida by the winning trainer, Robert Smith. Robert Smith owns the horse in partnership with Chris Campbell. Marcos Manassas aboard for the winning ride as Derby Effort. Gate to wire to win today's second event. The exacta 3 and 8, 39.60. The trifecta $51.45. Dime super $32.02. Daily double 55.50. Again, nobody had the super high five, so we'll carry that over to the fourth race. $2,007.38. Race 3 is in 22 minutes. Today's third race will be the Trainer of the Meet Award winner. We'll give that to Kathleen O'Connell after today's third. Scratch the 1. A field of 4 set to go. Post time is coming up in 21 minutes. We draw your attention to the winner's circle for our presentation for the leading owner of the meet for a third consecutive season. Congratulations to Juan Arriagada. Juan, of course, second in our trainer standings as well. Had a fantastic season once again, his third straight owner title. To present the trophy, our Vice President General Manager Peter Berube presenting to Juan Arriagada, our leading owner. Congratulations to Juan and his entire team. Post time for today's third in 21 minutes.
Race 3 is going to kick off today's Ultimate 6, and it is with a 20 claimer for 3-year-olds set at 6.5 furlongs on the main track. The number 5, Bohemian Style, making a first off the claim for Juan Arriagada, who picked him up for 16 in that last start. It was a maiden 16 going a mile 40, which he won on the front end. Now, obviously, he should have won that, and this is a step up. And I generally would not play a short price horse coming out of a 16 when we have others in here who have been in higher conditioned races. But if you ignore that March 8th start, which was troubled, and you go to the January 25th, the first one he had here, he ran just 3 lengths off Garamond. Garamond went on to run third in the Grade 3 Gotham, and then he beat Cornucopian in an optional 100 by 3 1/4 lengths, put up a 98 buyer figure. So stepping up out of a main 16 or not, this boy has been in some good races, and he could certainly justify the favoritism. The number 2, Mr. Squeaky Wheels, back at Tampa after a trip to Gulfstream where he ran a well-beaten 5th after going up when the gates opened up in an optional 25 N1X for 3-year-olds and up. He'd run 4 times on our main track prior to that. The March 5th start, that was in the slop in an optional 32 star 25 at just 6 furlongs. Start prior to that, he was favored at the level going 7, but the best he could manage that afternoon was third, beaten 3.5. He was favored because he was dropping in from contesting optional 75 N1X fields and had also run 4th in our inaugural stakes. And at 2 years old, he had run a close 4th in the Grade 3 Sanford. So yeah, I'm thinking with the blinkers going back on today, getting back in with a straight 3-year-old field and dropped in for the claim for the first time, he could improve immensely. Going to complete the top 3, the number 3, that is Words of Fortune for Mario Lopez. He'd won 2 in a row here before having to settle for third in at this level last out going 6 furlongs. He had a bad start from the gate that afternoon, came from a bit further back off the pace to ultimately lose by a length and 3/4. Gets Marin in the irons today, and that'll be 5, 2, 3 in race 3. And your Ultimate 6 starts now.
Fans, just a reminder, it is mandatory payout today in the Ultimate 6 as well as the late pick 5, etc. Mandatory payout in all the wagers today, so there will be no carryover after today. So if nobody has all 6 in the Ultimate 6, it will pay out to 5 of 6. So again, Ultimate 6 mandatory payout starts in about 12 minutes. The horse is onto the track postparading for today's third race. This is the leading trainer of the meet purse. We'll present that to trainer Kathleen O'Connell after today's third race. A $20,000 claiming event for 3-year-olds. They'll be at 6.5 furlongs over that fast main track. Scratch number 1, Spurious. Number 1 is Scratch, so field of 4 left in. Take note, no show, superfecta, or super high 5 wagering in this third race. Field of 4 set to go. We have Daily Double, Exacta, Trifecta, and we start the Ultimate 6 here. Again, it's mandatory payout day, so mandatory payout in the Ultimate 6, which means all monies will be paid out today. No carryover after this sequence. Starts in 5 minutes. Two minutes to post time. Today's third race in just 2 minutes. Again, reminder, after this race, we will present our leading trainer of the meet award to Kathleen O'Connell. The conclusion of today's third race, which is 2 minutes away. Again, we start the Ultimate 6 here. Mandatory payout in all wagers today. It includes the Ultimate 6. The pool now 8,500 plus. Should go over that 10,000 mark here in a moment. But again, 2 minutes to post time. The horses are now approaching the starting gate. We're just over 1 minute to post time. 1 minute. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's third. Field 4 here at 6.5 furlongs. Your post time favorite, co-favorites at 6 to 5, numbers 3 and 5. Mr. Squeaky Wheel is going to be the first one to move in. Words of Fortune will be next. Again, after this race goes official, we will have a presentation in the winner's circle for our leading trainer of the meet, Kathleen O'Connell. Second consecutive training title for the O'Connell barn. Congratulations to her and her team. We'll celebrate them in the winner's circle after this third race. Here's Hypervenom moving up. Sarah Hess, who will be our leading apprentice. We'll celebrate Sarah after the fourth. And just waiting on Bohemian Style for leading owner, Juan Arriagada. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Mr. Squeaky Wheels from the inside got away well. Words of Fortune and the red and white colors out in good order. Those are the top two as they come out of the main course proper. It's a break of a length and a half, almost two. Back to Bohemian Style, the early trailer Hypervenom as they go through that first furlong and a half. And up on the front end, Mr. Squeaky Wheels, some pressure from Words of Fortune, who's under a tight hold in second. Length and a half more to Bohemian Style Hypervenom. Those two now 2.5 off the lead as they go up the back stretch. It's Mr. Squeaky Wheels and Israel Rodriguez by the half-mile pole. That opening quarter navigated in 22.92 seconds. They have a length lead to Words of Fortune. Bohemian Style going to move up 3 wide on the outside is third. Hypervenom the trailer with 3 furlongs left to go. They got to come catch Mr. Squeaky Wheels. Mr. Squeaky Wheels midway around the far turn. Now Words of Fortune getting a little bit closer. Samuel Marin just took a peek over his shoulder to see where Bohemian Style is. He's about a length and a half in front of that rival. Hypervenom's 5 lengths last. They come around to the top of the stretch. Mr. Squeaky Wheels, Words of Fortune sent after that one on the outside, but Mr. Squeaky Wheels with something left out on the rail. Mr. Squeaky Wheels cuts the corner in front now by 2 to Words of Fortune. Bohemian Style on the outside, 5 more to Hypervenom. Mr. Squeaky Wheels just keeps on going. Mr. Squeaky Wheels by the 16th pole in front by 4 now. Words of Fortune and Bohemian Style. Mr. Squeaky Wheels gate to wire 1 at 5. Words of Fortune was second. Bohemian Style third. Fourth, Hypervenom. 2, 3, 5, 4, the unofficial order. 116.51 the final time. Mr. Squeaky Wheels, your winner. Results are official. $7.60 on the win for Mr. Squeaky Wheels, your official winner. Again, reminder, there was no show wagering there, no super high five, no superfecta. The exact $8.30, trifecta $6.75. Daily double $74.90. The early pick three, $100.60. To the winner's circle, Mr. Squeaky Wheels, your third race winner. 3-year-old dark Bear Brown gelding by Gormley out of Follow the Light was bred in Kentucky by Pilar Property Services Incorporated. Bellamia Stables the winning owner, Kevin Rice the winning trainer, Israel Rodriguez aboard for the winning ride. As Mr. Squeaky Wheels adds the blinkers and goes gate to wire here in today's third. Price is on the board. Today's fourth race is up next in 22 minutes. Race 4 will honor our leading apprentice for the season, Sarah Hess. We also have a super high five carryover of $2,007. Jockey change on the 9 notable exchange. Make the rider Adamar Santos. Adamar rides the 9. Race 4 will start the final pick 5 of the season. We're on the turf course in just 22 minutes. Coming up in the winner's circle, we'll have our presentation for the leading trainer of the 2024-25 season. Vice President General Manager Peter Berube to present to the leading trainer this season, her second consecutive training title and 4th overall here at Tampa Bay Downs. An incredible career and a great season for trainer Kathleen O'Connell. So we welcome in members of the O'Connell barn and team as we celebrate her achievement and their achievement with the Leading Trainer Award for 2024-2025. Congratulations, trainer Kathleen O'Connell. Congratulations, Kathleen, leading trainer this season. Once again, a second consecutive win and 4th overall for trainer Kathleen O'Connell. Race 4 is coming up next. We'll start that late pick 5 in just 20 minutes at 2:19 p.m.
Race 4 is going to kick off today's late pick 5, and this is for 3-year-old fillies, which will start for a claiming price of $32,000 or less, or an optional claiming price of $32,000. They're going to be going a mile on the turf. The number 3, Cocktail Kisses, is in for Matthew Kiss, and this is off a nice 2 3/4 length score here on the 5th, going a mile over maiden 32 field. She just sat back off the pace before kicking on for that win after having started from the rail. It was her second start with blinkers. In the first, she got beat 3/4 of a length in main 35 at Gulfstream as the post-time favorite. She was dropping in from main 50 company. And from the last start she had, there has been a next out winner in Authenticate Now. That one wired to main 32 here on the 30th for Mike Deeney. You got Marin aboard Cocktail Kisses today. The number 9, Notable Exchange, is in for Mike Deeney. She's in off a runner-up finish to Perky. Got bumped out at the start. But yeah, Perky, Christophe Clement filly, had won her debut by 3 3/4 lengths previous to that race and had earned a 72 buyer figure in the April 11 start. Notable Exchange, she had won her prior race over Lady Embrace, and that was after she had trouble too. She had traffic issues in the start prior as well that she tried to overcome, but she had to settle for 4th. The winner there was Altamira Sir, who Notable Exchange did end up beating on March 21st. So yes, this is a really nice filly who is a consistent trier. And then I'll complete the top 3 with the number 4. She's High Maintenance in here for Jose D'Angelo. Got Ferreira up to show her the lay of the land at Tampa. She's only ever run at Gulfstream, and she's in off a close show-dough finish, beating a length and a half in an optional starter 35, going a mile back on April 3rd. The winner there was a Brendan Walsh filly who had previously won an off the turf and onto the synthetic, making 25 there by 4. Only 2 to run back so far. Nothing super impressive to report on that, but this filly does look well meant for a spot like this. So I'm going to go 3-9-4 in race 4, which again kicks off today's late pick 5.
The horse is onto the track post spreading for today's fourth race. We start the late pick 5. Reminder, mandatory payouts in these wagers today, so mandatory payout here in this late pick 5 today. $32,000 rather starter optional claiming event for 3-year-old fillies. They'll be at a mile on turf. The turf firm, the rail at 0 feet. This race named in honor of our leading apprentice of the season, Sarah Hess. Will present Sarah with that award after the fourth race. No scratches in this field of 9. We do have a jockey change on the number 9, Notable Exchange. Make the rider Adamar Santos. Adamar Santos rides the 9. Race 4 offers daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, and pick 3 wagering. We have a super high 5 carryover of $2,007, and we start the late pick 5, 4 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time. The horses making their way onto the turf course. They are approaching the starting gate. Race 4, the late pick 5 in 2 minutes. Approaching the gate, 1 minute. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's fourth race. Start of the late pick 5. It's a race named in honor of our leading apprentice jockey, Sarah Hess. We'll present Sarah that trophy after this upcoming fourth race. A field of 9 here to go a mile on turf. Your post time favorite on the outside, 2-1. Notable Exchange. Adamar Santos picking up the mount for trainer Mike Deeney. Dynamic Actress has gone in. Here's Lizzie Baby to gate 5. Huber Villa-Gomez. Kevin Rice looking for a race-to-race double. Just took the third race. Peaches Point. Gabriel Maldonado in behind. Another Kevin Rice trainee. This one proving a little more feisty at the gate there to go forward. Prayed for girl to gate 6. Wilfred Vasquez for Arno Dauber. As Peaches Point just about in. Now she goes forward. Lady Embrace has gone in. Cocktail Kisses. Samuel Marin going to be next. We'll present Samuel his leading jockey award after the 6th race today. Rosillo's gone forward. There's 2 more left to load. She's High Maintenance and Notable Exchange will be all set for a start here. Today's 4th race, final pick 5 of the season. Again, mandatory payouts today. Notable Exchange and Adamar Santos to the outside, going up and in. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Peaches Point broke a little bit awkwardly toward the inside. Down at the fence comes Dynamic Actress, who shows the best early speed between horses. She's High Maintenance away in second. Then comes Lizzie Baby, and up on the outside, Lady Embrace. Down at the fence, Cocktail Kisses is 5th, and only 2.5 off the top. It's a length and a half more back to Rosillo in the pink cap, whose races 6th. Then comes Notable Exchange 7th. Down to that one's inside Prayed For Girl. The slow start has Peaches Point as the early trailer about 9 or 10 off the lead. As up front, Dynamic Actress and Israel Rodriguez take him around that first turn. Dynamic Actress starts the backstretch run with a length advantage over Lizzie Baby in that second position. Down at the fence, Cocktail Kisses saved all the ground after that 23-second opening quarter mile. To that one's outside goes Lady Embrace. Right between them, She's High Maintenance. Bright Blue Jacket is racing in 5th, only 2.5, 3 off the top. It's a break of 2 more back to the pair of grays. Rosillo and Notable Exchange. Another pair at the back, Prayed For a Girl and Peaches Point. 46.60 seconds. The pace has been an honest one for Dynamic Actress, who goes to the far turn, 3/4 of a length in front. On the outside, She's High Maintenance pushed to go after that one. Down at the fence, Cocktail Kisses has been saving all the ground, is still in hand for Samuel Marin and inching closer to this leader as they wind around to the quarter pole. Dynamic Actress, the leader a length, now switching out to the 2-path, and Cocktail Kisses gets the button pushed as they come to the top of the lane. Cocktail Kisses trying to come after Dynamic Actress to the inside. Notable Exchange, Rosillo, they've made some good inroads. They're coming through down along the inside. Dynamic Actress is focused on Cocktail Kisses. Might have to watch out for Notable Exchange. Notable Exchange trying to come through inside of Dynamic Actress, but Dynamic Actress just keeps on finding Dynamic Actress gate to wire. Notable Exchange was 2nd. Cocktail Kisses 3rd. 4th went to a Rosillo at 5th. Prayed For Girl. One nine three eight and 6. 19386 the unofficial order. 135.07 the final time. Dynamic Actress, your 2-1 winner. Goes off as the slight favorite. Results are official. Official sign on the board. Dynamic Actress, $6 on the win. That high five did get hit with that carryover, $7,415.10. To the winner's circle, Dynamic Actress, a 3-year-old Bay filly by Oscar Performance out of Dino Temper. Bred in Kentucky by Dixiana Farms, LLC. Ken Kekel, the winning owner. Richard Hendricks, the winning trainer. Israel Rodriguez. A race-to-race double for Izzy as he and Dynamic Actress score in today's 4th race. The exacta $9.70, trifecta $14.45, 10-cent super $24.12. The daily double $25.80, the pick 3 $187.20, and the high five hit for a nice $7,415. Race 5's up next in just 20 minutes at 2:48 p.m. Today's 5th race named in heartfelt gratitude in honor of Doctors Bill and Marianne Owens. We honor our 2 longtime veterinarians here in this 5th race coming up in just 20 minutes. We head down to the winner's circle for another of our presentations here on closing day. Our General Manager, Vice President Peter Barui, presenting to jockey Sarah Hess, our leading apprentice of the season. Congratulations, Sarah, on a great first season here at Tampa Bay Downs. Our top apprentice, jockey Sarah Hess. Post time for the 5th. Late pick 4 in 19 minutes.
Race 5 starts our late pick 4. It's an 8-claimer for fillies and mares 4 years old enough, which have never won 3 races. They're going to be going 6 furlongs on the main track. Going to see if maybe the number 4, Novelli, can do better here today. She's dropping in for 8 for the first time last out in a race which was a first going back a year. And not only was she coming in off such a long time away, she was drawn to the far outside post and she was in with the boys. There have been 2 to run back from that start. Both ran second in their next outings, earning figures of 60. So yeah, I think back in with the girls here, second off, maybe she moves up. The 5, Oops Haha, finished 4th, beaten 4 last out after starting from the rail. She was in off a 2-length win in an 8N2L to start prior, came from off the pace, though she's fast enough to stay closer. I think this is a nice draw for her. And then I'll complete the top 3 at the number 7. That's Pola of Trouble, cutting back to the 1 turn today while staying at the level. She comes from off it, but she's had some bad starts, traffic troubled trips in a lot of her races. I still think that she is good enough to grind up for the Shoto here under Rojas. So I'm going to go 4, 5, 7 in race 5, which again kicks off our late pick 4.
Fans, today's 5th race is named as we recognize Doctors Bill and Marianne Owens, longtime veterinarians here at Tampa Bay Downs. We do invite friends and colleagues of the Owens to join us in the winner's circle after the race for the presentation. Again, this race named in gratitude of Doctors Bill and Marianne Owens. We will celebrate them in the winner's circle after this 5th race. The horses onto the track postparading for today's fifth race, an $8,000 claiming event for fillies and mares, 4-year-olds and up. They'll be at 6 furlongs over the fast main track. This race named in honor of Doctors Bill and Marianne Owens. We celebrate their longtime work here at Tampa Bay Downs as track veterinarians. Again, if you are a friend or colleague of the Owens, we do invite you to join us in the winner's circle after this race. Field of 7 set to go here. We have daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta, pick 3. We start that late pick 4. Post time is coming up in just 4 minutes. Do take note, number 7, Pull of Trouble, is having some work done in the paddock. Will be out shortly. Again, number 7 will be out shortly from the paddock area. Two minutes to post time. Today's fifth race, named in honor of Doctors Bill and Marianne Owens, our longtime track veterinarians here at Tampa Bay Downs. Just 2 minutes to post time. Late pick 4. The horses are now approaching the starting gate. Today's fifth race. Late pick 4 in just 1 minute. The horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's fifth race. Race 5 starts the late pick 4. It's named in gratitude of Doctors Bill and Marianne Owens, longtime track veterinarians here at Tampa Bay Downs. We honor their work here in our fifth race. Field of 7 to go 6 furlongs. Cajun Expectation going to be the first one to move in. Your 3 to 5 favorite, number 5, Oops Haha. Jose Ferrer for Richard Silliman. Lovey Lee coming up. Classy Little Betty is going to be next. Novelli and Oops Haha the next pair. Here's Novelli, Jose Batista to gate 4. Oops Haha, Jose Ferrer coming up. Triplet and Pole of Trouble going to be the final two. We're just about set for a start here. Today's fifth. Here's Pole of Trouble, Carlos Rojas. Triplet's not quite in. Now Triplet goes forward. Pole of Trouble to the outside. 7-2 right now, your second choice. Pole of Trouble goes in. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Cajun Expectation came away a little bit awkwardly at the back. Lovey Lee down toward the inside was away quickly. Novelli is right there. And the big favorite, Oops Haha, the green colors third right to their outside. Outside of that runner comes Triplet racing a joint third now. It's a length and a half more back to Classy Little Betty. Rushing up is Cajun Expectation after the bad beginning. And Pole of Trouble is the trailer as Novelli is the leader. Novelli running toward that half-mile pole in front by a length now to Lovey Lee on the inside. Oops Haha between horses. Triplet going to be 3 or 4 deep as they go into that turn after a 22.24 second opening quarter mile. It's Novelli and Jose Batista on the front end by a length and a half. Oops Haha, Triplet, and Lovey Lee. They're lined up 3 in a row down from second to fourth. They're a length and a half clear of Cajun Expectation in those turquoise colors, who's fifth and about 5.5 behind Novelli, who travels nicely at the top of the stretch. Novelli kicks the lead out to 2.5 lengths. Lovey Lee toward the inside. Triplet, Oops Haha's in deep water between horses. Pole of Trouble's trying to wind it up on the extreme outside, and Cajun Expectation down toward the fence. Final eighth of a mile left to go. Novelli still has that 4 or 5 length lead. Down the outside, Triplet going to try to run into second. Lovey Lee has that spot right now, but Novelli all the way here. Impressively, Novelli at 5-1, won it by about 7 in the end. Pole of Trouble got up for second. Photo for third, ended up being between Triplet and Lovey Lee. 4762. Results now official. $13.60 on the win for Novelli. Novelli, a 5-year-old dark bear brown mare by Apprentice out of Indubitably Ellie. Bred in Florida by Troy Lang. Ramon de Villa Aguayo, the winning owner. Ramon Aguayo, the winning trainer. And Jose Batista aboard for the winning ride. Gate to wire. And $13.60 what you get for the win on Novelli. The exacta $29.80. Trifecta $300.10. The dime super $340.44. Daily double $23.10. The pick 3 $103.80. Early pick 4 $1,199.80. And the early pick 5 $3,724.10. Nobody had the super high 5, so we'll carry that over to the upcoming 6th race. That'll be $3,178 carried over. Race number 6 in 21 minutes. We'll honor jockey Samuel Marin with his leading rider title. Jockey change on the 5 Deb Seabreeze. Adamar Santos rides. Field of 9 set to go on the turf. Late pick 3 coming up in 21 minutes. In the winner's circle, we welcome many of our staff, along with friends and racing family, joining us as we show gratitude to longtime Tampa Bay Downs veterinarians, Doctors Bill and Marianne Owens. Outstanding work here over the years in care of our equine athletes and in partnership with many of our thoroughbred racehorses. So we want to thank Doctors Bill and Marianne Owens, and we're glad to see members of our team and friends and family joining us in the winner's circle today. Today's 6th race, late pick 3, is coming up on turf in 20 minutes.
Race 6 is a main 16. 4 fillies and mares, 4 years old and up, set at a mile on the turf. The number 3, Justice Vision, interesting. Was green on debut, half a step slow from the gate, then steadied back as they vied for position. Had some other issues later in the race as well. Draw a line through it. Next start, which was on the 25th, had a wide draw, got bumped out of the gate before going for the lead, opened up but did eventually tire. I think with this nice draw, cut back to a mile, dropped in for 16, and with 122, she could possibly carry that speed all the way under Manessis. The number 4, Palace Lights, is in for Simone. He claimed her out of a runner-up finish in a main 16 back in March, got beat just a length that day, and then last out bumped up to a main 25 and carrying 126. She ran a good third despite some steadying in the early going of the race. That contest was, like this other filly, just on the 25th. So, this is a bit of a quick turn back, but the drop back in for 16, along with a cut back to a mile with a lighter load, I think it makes her look legit. And then I will complete the top 3 with the stablemate. The number 1, She's Gone Rogue. Well, this one's got Ferrer aboard. She had the far outside post last out. Went to sit a half length off the pace, but did start to tire over the good going. She stayed on better back in that January 15th main 16, was beat a length that afternoon, and that was after starting from the rail. So going to go 3-4-1 in race 6.
On to the track for today's sixth race. We start our late pick three here. We're on the turf course at a mile. $16,000 maiden claiming event for fillies and mares, 4-year-olds and upward. Jockey change on the 5, Deb Seabreeze. Make the rider Adamar Santos. Adamar Santos rides the number 5. Race number 6 is named in honor of jockey Samuel Marin. We'll present our leading jockey award to Samuel after the 6th race. We have daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. We have a $3,178 carryover in the super high 5. And we have a late pick 3 that gets underway in just 4 minutes. Two minutes to post time. Today's 6th race, 2 minutes. Approaching the gate, 1 minute. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's 6th race. Race 6 will present our leading jockey of the meet to Samuel Marin after this 6th race. Field of 9 here at a mile. All the turf races today at this mile homestretch starting point. The turf chute has done its work this year. We'll get a nice, well-deserved rest. Here's Deb Seabreeze moving up, 23-1. Your 3-5 favorite, number 4, Palace Lights, odds on. Israel Rodriguez looking for his 3rd winner on the day. Fancy Solution has gone in. Here's Unified's Princess in the house black colors. Sarah Hess on board, our leading apprentice, to gate 6. Jess's Vision has gone up. Huge G to gate 7. Waiting on Palace Lights, Electric Runner, and Include the Money will be all set for a start. Late pick 3 here on the Sunday. Electric Runner, Alex Gonzalez to gate 8. And the final one, Include the Money, Barrington Bell to the outside. Ready to start the late pick 3, race 6. They're in the gate. Huge G acting up there, and that causes a bit of a chain reaction as number 5, Deb Seabreeze, acting up in gate 5. Huge G once again. The rider of the number 5 hops back on board. And all others appear to be settled. We're in the gate. And the race is on. Good start from the fence for She's Gone Rogue, who was out quickly. Between horses, the favorite, Palace Lights. Deb Seabreeze is also right there attending the early proceedings. And Jess's Vision toward the inside. It's going to be Jess's Vision, close, fastest of all. Jess's Vision takes over by the wire the first time. Deb Seabreeze second, Huge G the Gray out third. Then comes She's Gone Rogue, who's up the inside in fourth. Palace Lights the favorite in those blue colors, fifth at about 3.5, 4 off the top. It's another length then, back to a Fancy Solution. Outside of that, Include the Money. Right inside of that one is Unified's Princess, who's second last. And Electric Runner is the early trailer as Jess's Vision and Marcos Vanessa step away to a 2.5, 3 length advantage. 23.69 seconds for that opening quarter mile. The backstretch run begins. Jess's Vision now in front by 2 to Deb Seabreeze, who tugs a little closer in second. On the outside, Huge G the Gray is moving closer as well in third. She's Gone Rogue fourth at the fence. Palace Lights fifth, still about 4.5 off the top. Then comes a Fancy Solution, Include the Money. The two paired up at the back are Electric Runner and Unified's Princess. 47.97 seconds for Jess's Vision, who goes to the far turn, a length and a half in front of Deb Seabreeze. She's Gone Rogue, pushed along through down toward the inside. After that comes Huge G. Palace Lights, the big favorite, given the cue, is in between horses fourth. Include the Money's winding up on the far outside, needing some room as a Fancy Solution, who's saving ground down to the fence. Jess's Vision brings him around to the top of the stretch. She's Gone Rogue comes after her. In behind them, a Fancy Solution. Palace Lights is still 3.5 lengths behind. A final furlong left to go. Jess's Vision, She's Gone Rogue out in the center. She's Gone Rogue coming after the lead. It's She's Gone Rogue who goes to the front. Palace Lights now getting in gear. She's Gone Rogue and Ferrer in front. Late though, She's Gone Rogue into the winner's circle. Palace Lights look to get second over Jess's Vision. A Fancy Solution a long way back to Include the Money and Electric Runner. 1, 4, 3, 2, and 9. 1, 4, 3, 2, and 9. She's Gone Rogue, a 9-2 winner. Results are official. 1180 on the win. She's Gone Rogue, official winner. She's Gone Rogue to the winner's circle. 4-year-old Chestnut Filly by Roguish. Out of Bonanza Van Leer was bred in Florida by Michael Bauer. Michael Bauer, the winning owner. Max Ubai, the winning trainer. Jose Ferrer on board for the winning ride. She's Gone Rogue, your 6th race winner. Exacta $9.10. The trifecta $19.10. The dime super $19. Daily double $55.70. The pick three $85.70. The high five $1,397.30. Today's 7th race is up next in 36 minutes at 4:05 p.m. Scratch number 4, Pure Elegance. Number 4 is scratched. Do take note with that scratch, no super high 5 racing in the 7th race. Number 2 is +2. Number 3 is +1. Post time for the 7th. And the late daily doubles coming up in 36 minutes. Coming up shortly in the winner's circle, we will have our presentation for our outstanding leading jockey of the year to jockey Samuel Marin. Samuel's first riding title here at Tampa Bay Downs. Presentation time now in the winner's circle as we welcome our Vice President General Manager Peter Berube into the winner's circle to present to jockey Samuel Marin, the winner of our outstanding jockey title race this year. Him and Sammy Camacho atop the standings for much of the year. Samuel, just a fantastic rider and his first Tampa Bay Downs riding title. Congratulations to him as he scores the leading rider title of the 2024-2025 season here at Tampa Bay Downs. Congratulations, jockey Samuel Marin. Post time for the 7th, late double in 33 minutes.
Race 7 is for fillies and mares 4 years old and up, which have never won a race other than maiden claiming or starter, or which have never won 2 races, or an optional claiming price of $16,000. They're going to be going 6.5 furlongs on the main track. I think Bennett moving the 5 missed Taptress to the main track is very, very intriguing. She's only raced on dirt once. That was back in the summer at Gulfstream, and she was a well-beaten 4th. However, she was not ready at the start of that race. It was also off a long layoff and pre-Lasix. She's run on the turf the rest of the time, won 2 in a row here, including a 16 and 3X, out of which Bennett claimed her. They then ran in that allowance here, and I know she finished 6th, but the beaten links were 2 3/4. I do find this move plausible. Her sire, Taprit, second in her Sam F. Davis Stakes, and then won our Tampa Bay Derby. And then the mom, she was surface flexible. She was stakes placed on dirt. And this filly, she's also got a nice bullet drill on the tab. So I do think she could come rolling late, possibly get up in time at this 6.5 furlong distance as she is cutting back from a mile. The number 2, making a first off the claim for Torres. He's claimed her before to come back and run second, beaten just a length in at this level, going 6 furlongs. Ran a respectable enough 5th after starting from the far outside draw in an optional 32 and 2X for Cahill. And then she had that run with Pretty and Awesome, wherein she ultimately lost by a neck there in the end. Torres claimed her back out of the last run. That was a 7 furlong optional 16 here, and she was well beaten, yes, but the winner was It's Good to Be Jose. And that horse was fresh for Demasi, able to close and draw away. There have been 5 to run back, 4 in the money. Factor Bella, who had run 3rd, next got the Shoto against Allowance Company here on the 2nd, earned a 70 buyer figure. And also of note, the last place, Mortastic, who had a bad trip, she ran 2nd in a 20 claimer and just won here on the 30th at that level. I like this 6.5 furlong distance for this girl. She's getting a big weight allowance as well with Vargas aboard. And then I'm going to complete the top 3 with the number 7. That is Pretty and Awesome. She is dropping back in after trying an optional 32 and 2X. Showed some early competitiveness, having started from an inner draw and then tired out. She was in that race off a neck victory in the one I talked about, in that March 9th optional 16. So I think back in at this condition, drawn outside, she is game. Gonna go 5-7 in race 7.
The horses onto the track, post ready for today's 7th race. We start the late daily double here. It's the So Long Farewell Purse. $16,000 allowance optional claiming event at 6.5 furlongs on that fast main track. Fillies and mares, 4-year-olds and up. Scratch number 4, Pure Elegance. Number 4 is scratched. Number 2, Athena's Wisdom, plus 2 pounds. Number 3, Awesome Empress, plus 1 pound. Race 7 offers daily double, exacta, trifecta, superfecta wagering. We'll start that late double in just 5 minutes. 5 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time. Today's 7th race. See you in 2 minutes. The horses are now approaching the starting gate. We're just 1 minute from post time, 1 minute. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up for today's 7th race, the So Long Farewell Purse. Start the late daily double here. Still 2 more races to go on the card. Athena's Wisdom moving forward. Right now you're 7-5. Slight favorite. 9-5 on the number 6. Nina's Last Gift. Those are your top 2 in the wagering. As Awesome Empress moving up. Here's Miss Taptress. Sarah Hess on board. Nina's Last Gift. Samuel Marin to gate 6. Pretty and Awesome. Adamar Santos to the outside draw. We're going to start that late daily double. Pretty and Awesome to the outside goes in. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Athena's Wisdom from the inside got away sharply. Here's Awesome Empress moving up between horses to challenge, and from out wide, Pretty and Awesome is close up as they come out of the main course. Athena's Wisdom just in front of Pretty and Awesome under a tough hold there in that second position. Down along the inside, Awesome Empress moves through from third. Lengths more back to the gray, Nina's Last Gift, who shadows Miss Taptress. They're 4 clear of Chem Major, who's the early trailer. Is Athena's Wisdom. Leads him with 4 furlongs left to go. It's Athena's Wisdom by that half-mile pole in front, 3/4 of a length. Pretty and Awesome still under stout restraint on the outside. Awesome Empress down at the fence. 22.89 was that opening quarter mile. Athena's Wisdom bet down to 3-2. Leads him around the far turn. Pretty and Awesome. Nina's Last Gift surges up 3 wide up on the outside. Those 3 fan across the track as they come toward the quarter pole. Just in behind them, Awesome Empress. Right outside of that runner, Miss Taptress. Chem Major still trails. Athena's Wisdom trying to fend them all off here. It's Athena's Wisdom. Pretty and Awesome 2 deep, 3 deep here for Nina's Last Gift as they turn in for the stretch. Athena's Wisdom on the inside, narrowly in front. Trying to come after that one, Pretty and Awesome. Nina's Last Gift continues to make slow and steady progress. Has just a 1/16 of a mile to push by. Athena's Wisdom still there. The lead still a length. Nina's Last Gift on the outside. Pretty and Awesome between them. Athena's Wisdom all the way. 1.5 lengths. Nina's Last Gift was second. Third went to Pretty and Awesome. Fourth, Chem Major got going. 26715, the unofficial order. Two six seven one five unofficial. This is the first career win for jockey Jose Vargas. We had a first-time winner yesterday with Ronaldo Rodriguez, and Jose Vargas breaks through and gets career win number 1. Results are now official. $5 on the win. To the winner's circle, Athena's Wisdom, a 6-year-old chestnut mare by Ride on Curlin out of Gold Charisma, was bred in Florida by Robin Thompson. Lima Horse Racing, the winning owners. Pablo Torres, the winning trainer. First career victory for jockey Jose Vargas. Congratulations, Jose, as he leads in Athena's Wisdom to the winner's circle. The exact $8.60. Trifecta $17.40. Dime Superfecta $9.40. Daily Double $18. Pick 3 $72.20. Today's 8th and final race of the season, coming up on the turf at a mile. Post time coming up in 24 minutes. No scratches or jockey changes here. Field of 9 set to go. We'll close the show here in 24 minutes at 4:38 p.m. Did have a claim there, number 2 rather. Athena's Wisdom was claimed, goes to owner trainer Scooter Davis.
Race 8 closes out our meet with a 25 claimer for fillies and mares, 3 years old and up, which have never won 2 races. They're going to be going a mile on the turf. The number 7, La Gervina, in for Kintz, showed speed from the rail in her first try, but landed 5th, beaten 4.5. That race produced 3 next out winners. This filly, as well as Indy's Halo, who next won a main special weight at Keeneland, and Lady Aberdeen, who was 3rd to last. She got on the dirt, won a main special weight here, put up a 73 buyer. Now they dropped this girl in for 25 next out, and she scored by a head over Bells of Brom, who was a next out winner by 3.5 lengths in a main 25 of her own, put up a 60. The number 3, Ain't No Lady. She's in here for Jeff Englehart, comes in fresh, first time Lasix. She's only run on turf twice, ran a good 3rd at Colonial last summer in a mile, main 25. Changed up style and showed more speed first time blinkers in the next start. That was a main special weight at Mountaineer. Ended up 5th, beating 3.25, took a little time off, then won that main 17.5 on the synthetic at Presque, going just 6.5 furlongs. And scored by 2 3/4 lengths, and then she was able to stretch and close from well out of it and over a slow pace to just miss by a head at Woodbine in a 15 N2L. Winner was dropping in class, had run a close 4th in an optional 40 N2L 2 starts prior to that. Race also produced a pair of next out winners. This girl has been off since, but would not be surprised to see her pull off a surprise off the bench here, back on turf, first time Lasix. Going to complete the top 3 with the number 9. This one's in for Kathleen O'Connell. She was running against optional 16s on the dirt before they chose to try her on turf. And she was just overmatched in that distaff turf, right? She was also running without Lasix that afternoon. They tried this level last out. She ran 5th, but the beaten lengths improved to a margin of 3 3/4. So not bad, and an effort that appears to be one from which she can progress. So I'm going to go 7, 3, 9 in race 8. Thank you so much for your support of Tampa. We couldn't do it without you. I'm going to miss you, but I will see you back here in November.
The horses onto the track post parading for today's 8th and final race as we close out the card and the season here at Tampa Bay Downs. A field of 9 set to go a mile on turf. The turf firm, the rail at 0 feet. No scratches or jockey changes here in this 8th race. It's a $25,000 claiming event for fillies and mares 3-year-olds and up. Race 8 offers Exacta, Trifecta, Superfecta, and Super High 5 wagering. Reminder, mandatory payouts on everything today, including this final Super High 5. The 8th and final is coming up in just 5 minutes. 5 minutes to post time. Two minutes to post time. Today's 8th race, the 8th and final, coming up in 2 minutes. The horse is now approaching the starting gate. We're just 1 minute from post time. 1 minute. And the horses have reached the gate. It's post time. They're lining up now for today's 8th and final as we get set to close out day number 90 of the season. Our final race of this winter spring meet. A field of 9 here at a mile on turf. Your post time favorites at 2-1, numbers 7 and 9, both at 2-1 right now. Here's Country Economics moving forward. Folks, it has been our pleasure to bring you thoroughbred horse racing here on Florida's Gulf Coast, as we've done since 1926. Next year will be our 100th anniversary here at Tampa Bay Downs. We hope you make plans to join us next November when that 100th season gets underway. Big thanks to all the horsemen and women on the backstretch, and of course our horse players from across the country, and especially here in Florida, for supporting us throughout the year. Best of luck in this finale as we just await Future Fortune, Far Above, and Lady Lala will be all set for a start, ready to close the show, drop the curtain on this 2024-2025 season here at Tampa Bay Downs. Here's Lady Lala. Jose Ferrer to the outside, goes in. They're in the gate. And the race is on. Country Economics in the center got away in good order. La Gervina now getting into the bit, coming up on the outside to challenge that one, and Future Fortune close up as well. It's going to be La Gervina to Poconos in front of Country Economics, who tries to go with that one second. From the outside, Lady Lala. So the two favorites are up close as they run to that first turn. Length and a half more to Future Fortune, who's fourth. Far Above is the outside in the black and yellow colors, fifth. Then comes Tourist Style, sixth down on the rail. A length and a half more to Dropped Cold, and Ain't No Lady. They race together seventh and eighth. They're a length and a half in front of Hold Her Close, who is the early trailer as they head on to the back stretch. 23.38 seconds. And Lady Lala and Jose Ferrer up on the outside grab a short lead. La Gervina and Samuel Marin toward the fence. They're now 3/4 of a length back in second. It's 3.5 or 4 more back to Future Fortune, who goes by Country Economics. They're third and fourth. 3 more back to Far Above after that. Trying to get a move on is Ain't No Lady. Hold Her Close is starting to launch a bid. Was last, is now seventh. Tourist Style and Dropped Cold is dropped out last. 46.56 seconds, that opening half-mile time. Lady Lala takes him into that far turn. The lead stretched out to a length and a half. La Gervina switches to the outside for the attack now as they have just over a quarter mile left to go. Those two have gotten away by 4 lengths to Country Economics. Ain't No Lady continues to try to rally up. To the top of the stretch they come. Lady Lala, La Gervina up alongside. These two still 5 lengths clear of the rest. Here's La Gervina trying to challenge Lady Lala with a final furlong left to go. La Gervina goes narrowly to the front, battling on Lady Lala. 5 more back to Country Economics. It's La Gervina out in the center of the course. Lady Lala second. La Gervina just in front. The season of Samuel concludes with Samuel Moran winning with La Gervina. Lady Lala was second. It was another zip code back to Country Economics. Hold Her Close and all the rest. That's the 8th and final from Tampa. 7, 9, 5, 2, and 8. 7, 9, 5, 2, and 8. The unofficial order. 135.23 the final time. Results are official. $5.40 on a $2 win ticket Lagervina. Lagervina, a 5-year-old dark Bayer brown mare by Gervin out of Liberis. Bred in Florida by Brad and Misty Grady, James Fisher and S. Matthew Kitts racing the winning owners. Matthew Kitts, the winning trainer. And leading jockey Samuel Moran aboard for one last winner here as Lagervina victorious in the finale. Prices on the board. The exacta $6.80. Trifecta $14. The dime super $10.17. Daily double $7.50. They pick 3 $22.60. Late pick 4 $168.40. Late pick 5 $750.50. Needed all 6 in the ultimate 6 $1,950.24. The high 5 $711.80. Folks, that does close out the show for live racing this afternoon and for this season here at Tampa Bay Downs. It's been our great pleasure to bring you thoroughbred horse racing here on Florida's Gulf Coast, where we've done so since 1926. 100th season will be coming up next year. We'll have our 100th anniversary in February, but of course the season will kick off in November. Simulcasting, of course, continues downstairs on the first floor. We got poker at Silk's Poker Room. Don't forget those happy hour specials from 5 to 7 at Legends and Silks. From all of us here at Tampa Bay Downs, that includes all of the staff, horsemen and women, and everyone else involved bringing you racing. We thank our horse players both here and across the country for your continued support of our great game and our great product here at Tampa Bay Downs. It's been our pleasure. I'm your track announcer, Jason Beam, signing off for the final time this season. Good night, everyone, from Tampa.